peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. Now Lever. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
English looking around. Over Aguirre. English no good. Takes it inside.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Thompson kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. A three from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony, and there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
It's stolen by Lever. English outside. And he can't jam it through. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Nowitzki for 3. That one's not going to go. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic against Lever. English on the wing. Ball stolen. Aguirre with it. English. Oh!
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Aguirre. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. Doncic, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Blackman. High post, Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup.
And there's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. There's Lever with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
The 19-foot shot. That's good on the jump shot. Lever's got 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound. English outside. 20 feet out. Again, the Nuggets score. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. And we'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
The 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Now, here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Lever. Three-pointer. The putback. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic against Lever. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the man.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Donaldson the pass to Black. And stolen by English. Out to Thompson. Right side Lever. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. To the wing right side. Nowitzki against Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Dallas moving the ball around. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack? And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Now here's Thompson. It's deflected. Now the Mavericks picking it up. Pass to Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Denver leading by 3. Lever has the open look. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's good from long range.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Dwyer's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing. Thompson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point.
First team foul.
English against Aguirre. Out to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Thompson with it. He has 7. Yep, it counts. Thompson's got 9.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blackman. He has 5 to shoot. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Thompson up top. He's got 11. The kick out to English. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Lever. English outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for English.
Taking 2 shots.
Oh, free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Maguire passes to Blackman. No good again that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anthony finds English. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Assist goes to
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 17. Pass to Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gallus again missing. English against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Back to English. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Doncic passes to Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Thompson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Blackman. He has 5.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
second team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Lever. High arcing shot. English's shot is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Nowitzki. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside Anthony. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Puts it up. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 16 points.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Thompson misses. The 3 ball. That one no good. And so it's Denver cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Donaldson. And the basket is good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 17. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Lever dishes to English. Back to Lever. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets leading by 15. Thompson outside. Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Aguirre covering. Shot clock at 5. Anthony fires. Doncic for the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
English against Aguirre. Outside Jokic. Now, here's English. Guarded closer. Ah, it's good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Anthony. That's tipped. It's stolen by Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki. 3. Good.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 14. They double him with Jokic. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. The 3 goes down.
Oh, Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Wires gone 4-7 from the field here.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second team foul.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 18-7 run. Doncic looking it over. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three. .44 seconds left in the fourth. The drive by Thompson. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Jokic with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
The 19-foot shot, rebounded by Nowitzki. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Anthony misses the three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They came in here and took care of business.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 slot. And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Doncic, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Aguirre, kicks it to Doncic. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Turnaround Jay. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Nails the 16-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Doncic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kicks it to Doncic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. He takes it in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. Misses in close. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Blackman, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson right side. The 15-footer. Again, Denver scores.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 9. Pass to Lever. Thompson against Doncic. The 11-footer off the window. It's good. Thompson's got 13 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver's shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Alex English at the line for 2.
So he gets them both. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Will it go? Dallas, no good that time either. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's Denver. They lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Going inside, kicks it to Doncic.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Shoots it from the corner. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to English. Out to Anthony. Five on the clock. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 13. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Takes the 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. On the wing, Thompson. Oh my goodness!
Ow.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Anthony, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his second basket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Denver. David Thompson at the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's English. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from the wing. English can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 17. Three-pointer. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Blackman. Count it. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mavericks trail by 14. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down. Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight.
David Thompson, second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thompson with a steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. It's picked off. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
David Thompson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Donaldson. A deep three. Anthony grabs the board. And Denver has possession. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 6.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Fades away. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got his second bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that. Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Fires it. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Here's the three. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. From the high post. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They trail by 14. Here's Nowitzki. Still without a bucket. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Thompson in the post. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. 3-pointer, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Aguirre can't hit. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Yes, on the jumper. English has got 10 points in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Knocks down the triple. Thompson outside. Jokic. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. 3-pointer, Anthony nails it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pulls up on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
The open shot by Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. To the middle. They swipe it. On the break. Here comes Luka. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. He shoots. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's intercepted. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Yes! Using that window!
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 14. And here's Doncic. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson. Here's Lever.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Thompson scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. With the shot. Oh, it misses. And Dallas with possession. 11-point game. Anthony on the double. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Anthony pulls it down. Thompson outside. Jokic just in time with the putback. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to
Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. Aguirre, no good. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Nowitzki against Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Thompson finds Jokic. Anthony in the corner. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Doncic against Anthony. No good from outside. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got the first points up on the board for the Mavs.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Outside for Lever. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. The 3 from English. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lever passes to Carmelo. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The kick out to English. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Now, here's English. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Dallas leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Thompson, it's deflected. Doncic looking it over. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. Still yet to score. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic against Thompson from about 19 feet. Again, the Mavericks score.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Here's Anthony. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back. Thompson outside. Launches a three. Here's Jokic. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Lever. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Good.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
And Thompson kicks to English from downtown, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English. Thompson's got 6 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And here is Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Misses the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
There's Lever with the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots the three. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to Doncic. The 3 is hauled in by Jokic.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Thompson, so hard to cover. He's also terrific at drawing contact on the drive.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Lever kicks to English. For 3. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pass to Thompson. Nowitzki against Anthony. Back to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Doncic outside. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
The kick out to English. Anthony on the wing. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's English. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Such a wide open look. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's McGuire. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. McGuire's got the first points of the second half here for the Mavs. Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. English right side. 6 on the shot clock. Lever outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. He's feeling it. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. English's shot is good. English has got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And stolen by English. Pass to Anthony. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Aguirre. From deep. Drills it from outside. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Jokic finds Anthony. It's blocked, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 4. 5 on the clock. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to Doncic. There's the 3. No good on that one. The Nuggets leading by 4. Back to Anthony. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Nowitzki outside, and the shot goes down. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson with the bucket.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Pass to Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony with the bucket. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Blackman's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Shot to stop the run. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Great open look there. English has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The deep 3 from Thompson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Wasted no time on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Fires for 3. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Not going to go that time. Great defense that time from Lever. English outside. Driving inside. Denver passing it around. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shoots. Pick off in midair. And here they come. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And down it goes.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Anthony. Thompson outside. Another three for Denver.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
English against Aguirre. Blackman offline with his three.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Lever. Thompson inside. English with no one around. That three off the mark. Mavericks trail by 21. Pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. To the paint. Jokic passes to Thompson. Another steal. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. A three from Aguirre. And Lever pulls it down. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Anthony taking his time here. English finds Lever. On the wing, Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. At the elbow, Jokic. Anthony right side. Puts up a three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Left side Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the bucket is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Fader on the way. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to West. Over to the wing. Stolen. Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots over Paul. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. 4-3. The Pacers pull it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. George against Davis. Shot on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. A nice shot by Mashburn.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Here's Granger. Launches a 3. And Indiana misses again. Here's Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Granger, no good. New Orleans in the lead. And Davis gets double teamed. Inside. Davis misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
George, good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:12 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Stolen by Davis.
Indiana.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game.
Personal foul. Third.
And he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Here's George. Rebounded by West.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. Pacers with a rebound. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, George. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Three seconds left. Here's Davis. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
Here's George. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now.
Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Launches it. Pure from three-point range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Pass to Halliburton. For 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The kick out to Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Fires from deep. Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana on offense. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. The 3 ball. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Davis.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage of it.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now here's Paul. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Back to Davis. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Here's Granger. No points yet. Kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. Back to George. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. On offense here are the Pelicans. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down low. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for three. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Here's Granger. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And now a three-point Pacer lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Over Sabonis. Davis can't hit. And here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Here's O'Neal. And he converts the layup. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to West. Back to Davis. Off target from three-point range. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 2-point game. And stolen by Paul. Here's Mashburn. The putback. Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. From downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to West. To the inside. Here's Davis. Defended by Halliburton. Here's Granger. George outside. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. Puts it up. The Pacers again can't hit. George against Davis. AD doing what he does.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's George. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. George has got 16 points now.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Clock at 4. There's Davis with the 3. And Tomas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Here's West. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. There's the 3. That shot is off. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. For 3, O'Neal drains the triple. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Rebounded by West. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Pass to Granger. This one for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George against Davis. Out to the wing. Outside Paul. There's the triple. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Takes it inside. And Davis with the block. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And time to step away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they...
Oh!
Wow!
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
To the paint. And the basket by West. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for us.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pelicans trail by 6. Davis probing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside George. Cash from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Paul outside for 3. Money from 3.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
George against Davis. Oh, the stuff!
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Paul. Puts one up from 19. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. Great awareness to beat the clock. Outside O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Now Davis. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
George. Halliburton outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Davis. Oh, money!
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
George with it. 29 seconds left in the game. And it's blocked by Davis. They get it back. Another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Now Davis lets loose for 3. Ooh, it misses. It's stolen. He fires. The putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And here's George for three. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Davis down low. Working on George. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's George. The rejection by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And here's West on the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
The three from George. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. And they'll keep possession, and they get it back.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. O'Neal finds George, and he's good on the three ball.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break and laid in to finish the break.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Now here's Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Will it go? And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
O'Neal, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Back to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Davis surveying the floor. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
A nice shot by George.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
George against Davis. Paul outside. Fires the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Nobody near George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Who's watching here?
George against Davis. Shot from 6, and he nails the jumper.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And they double up Paul. West kicks to Paul. Pass to Davis. West, right side. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Paul, right side, over Halliburton. Davis, that's for 2. Good on the jump shot. Davis has got his second bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now Sabonis following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. And O'Neal gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here is Davis. Paul for 3, and no good. George with the defensive effort. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Davis, here we go. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside for Davis. Sabonis with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
George passes to O'Neal. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
To the left wing. Right wing. Orland's moving it around. Clock at 6. Best passes to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Again, Indiana. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on David West.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 7. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one's good. Mashburn.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
1:57 left in the first half. Here's George, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
West misses. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton, no good. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And stolen by Granger. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. From past the arc. Ashburn, no good. Now Granger. Now scoring in this one. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here are the Pelicans. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And they double up Davis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Ashburn. Launches it. Outside for Davis. Hits it from 3-point range. Davis has got 10 points in the game. 19 seconds left now here in the second. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. All right, they're thinking about this shot. Oh, someone left the window open. Give it up for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Sabonis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. Now, here is O'Neal. 13 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. George finds Sabonis. Kicks it out to Granger. George passes to Granger. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Halliburton right side. Off target with his 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And George with this stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Davis against George. Davis down low. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Davis. And George kicks to Halliburton. Back to George. Halliburton on the wing. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Ashburn the pass to Davis. They could use a bucket. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. From the arc. They get it back. Davis dishes to West. Here's Mashburn. The tray. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Paul passes to Davis. Fades back. And again, New Orleans has no up.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Following the score by Indiana. Pass with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Paul with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. The 3 from Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's George.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Granger. D right on him. O'Neal no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mashburn. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Mashburn's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. O'Neal is screen on Davis. George passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's sent back by West. Davis against George. West outside. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Mashburn no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. O'Neal's got 21 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Oh, whoa! He flew in. Wow!
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Here's Davis, and good that time.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
New Orleans on D. They trail by 11. George in the post. Davis is on it. 4 on the shot clock. Granger passes to George. Off target from outside. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Outside Davis. And get the 3. Pacers leading by 11. It's stolen by Davis. And the 3 misses. West has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Paul with the steal. O'Neal with the steal. George and Davis sends it back. They retain possession.
Defensive foul. Anthony Davis. Personal foul.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
O'Neal against West.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Chris Paul got it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oh, what a finish.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's O'Neal. Now Halliburton puts up the 3, buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Davis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And that one falls for Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Oh! Can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 11. And here's George. The 19-foot shot. The shot is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now here's Paul. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. George against Davis. Here's O'Neal. For 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys. And
what a jam! Wow. What a jam! And taken away by Paul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Personal foul.
That one is off.
At the line for your Pelicans.
He hits the second from the line. Halliburton fires. Sabonis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. George's shot is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
George with a steal. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Lewis is checked in for Halliburton.
First team foul. Substitution. Number 1.
Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul from behind the arc. Granger grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That 3's off the mark. Here's West. George defending. Here's West. The 3. Ooh, nice D from George. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Back to Sabonis. Rebounded by West. Paul taking his time here. They double team Paul. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by George.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the left side wing. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans trail. Here's West to stop the drought. Left side Paul. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lewis. And there's the drive. The 3 is up. And Indiana misses again. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Brian, back over to you.
Okay. Here after New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Davis. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to West. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
possession. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pacers out in front, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George passes to Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Pacers leading by 5. Out to Sabonis. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
The kick out to Paul from outside the arc. And again, New Orleans no good. George against Davis. Pass to Sabonis. For 3, O'Neal. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. O'Neal's got 8.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Sabonis in the post. Davis on him. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Fires in the triple. Rangers got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Paul passes to Davis. Fades and shoots. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Here's Mashburn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to West. And here's Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 11-2 run. Lewis passes to George. Now here's O'Neal from the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 8 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
It's George on the drive. Knocks it down from distance. Rangers got 8 here in this quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Paul can't get it to go. George scanning the floor. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 10 on the court for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the jam by George.
Hey, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 12. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. 11 points in the game. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The kick out to Paul. Over to the left wing. Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second. Indiana on offense. They've led by as many as 14. George finds Sabonis. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis against George. Left side, Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Gets an open look and hits it. And here's Indiana now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Davis. 14 points for him. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Davis.
Well, really nice job using his length on the defensive end. Domantas Sabonis trying to impede the shooter.
And here's George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. Lewis. Offline with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ball passes to Davis. There's the three. Lewis with the rebound. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 11-point game. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. They get it back. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if it keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Outside Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 5.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Granger. He's got 13. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 16.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
George passes to Sabonis. Back to George. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it fly. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Outside O'Neal. From deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Paul for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Now Davis. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Now here's George. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
George. He's off from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Paul puts it up. Rebounded by Sabonis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Paul outside. Now Davis. Fires the three. From downtown. The three is in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Indiana leading by 13. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul outside. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
There's the drive. The triple drops.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The three ball is down.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now George. 19-footer is good.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Davis looking it over. Driving inside. Jams it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Shoots a three. Rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Paul outside. From downtown. And he nails it. So it's the Pacers now. The lead is 15. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory and
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Jokic finds English. Thompson outside. Back to English. From outside, off the mark. Aguirre against English. Out to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Now, here's English. Jokic, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Got a hand on it. English against Aguirre. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. No good, shot missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Thompson passes to Lever. Over to the left wing. The three from Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki left side. English with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far. The Nuggets trail. Lever outside. Out to Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Doncic. And he drives in. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Out to Thompson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Off target from outside. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Outside, English. That one drops for him. English has got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
That's a smart pass in close quarter.
Here's Blackman, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Denver on top. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Doncic, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And the jam by English.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Blackman. Cranes the 3-pointer. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. But he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Lever drives in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
English dishes to Thompson. Releases. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki for 3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And English kicks to Lever. Again, Lever missing. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Blackman. English covering. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Jokic finds Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Again, the miss by Anthony. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Another shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Pat Lever. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is no good.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Fader on the way. Drops in the tray. Aguirre's got 9. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
English's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anthony, the pass to Lever. With 2 seconds left. No good. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about a shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
English looking around. Drives to the hoop, and the jam by English.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And here's Anthony for 3. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever passes to English. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The baseline jam. Doncic with the steal. For the finish, Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And Thompson kicks to English. Out to Anthony. There's Lever with the three. Jokic finds Anthony. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 9.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Outside Lever with the drive. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. English on the wing. Dwyer covering. 5 on the clock. Teardrop shot. Battling inside. Jokic is good.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Doncic gets an open look and hits. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. Anthony in the corner. Gets in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Blackburn.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 11-footer, again, the Mavericks score.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Stolen away. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Anthony nowhere around. And another miss by Denver. A 3 from McGuire. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in a point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Let's go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Blackman's got it all tied up now for Dallas. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 20.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. From outside the arc, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Anthony kicks to English. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Now Anthony. Thompson, left side. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Got it to go off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
That one goes. Count it.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Thompson. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Timeout called. Nuggets.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within two.
Only down two now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a two-possession game.
A try by Thompson.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Count it.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Luka Doncic tips it up. Rebounded by Anthony. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Now Thompson. Takes the three. Down it goes for three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here's Jokic. Now Thompson. Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Off the glass.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Beyond the arc. It misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Now here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Thompson passes to English. And it's blocked. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Lever. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 downs.
6 to shoot. For 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Drives to the hoop. All alone. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Lever. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the board, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Now here's Thompson from outside, off the mark. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Aguirre, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Here's English. He buries it from 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little soft.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. 3-pointer Anthony, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Nuggets trail by 6. With the drive, out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Thompson goes in. Basket counts. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
No coverage that time. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Luka drops the triple.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
It's Thompson, high post. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Nowitzki driving in, and that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Blackman. And the layup is good off the glass. Blackman's got 19 points.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Pass to English. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Doncic. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Doncic has got 7 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
On the wing, Anthony. He has 7 from behind the arc. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound to the inside. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Second chance effort. The shot misses. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. 26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Doncic. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Anthony grabs the board. Now Jokic. He's scoreless. Here's English. No good with the triple. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. It's Thompson, high post. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. The three. And another three for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's got 25 over Jokic, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's English. Fires the three, and again, Denver with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's Thompson, high post. He's got 10. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Thompson in the post. Pass to Lever. And he makes it on the layup. Lever's got 8.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
On the take. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 12. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Here's Lever. The 3 ball. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, what a hammer.
Doncic using quick active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Pass to English from deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Blackman. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 18. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Boy, coach doesn't like that decision one bit. He's going to use his challenge on the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times...
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Obvious mistake on this call. You almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Good on both. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever to the middle. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here he goes. Lever passes to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. With his first shot attempt. The rebound by Aguirre.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And stolen by Anthony. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. And stolen by Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. English passes to Thompson. And the three off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Blackman. No good on the quick three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Thompson with it. Pass to Lever. Takes the three. That shot missing. Doncic left side. Off target from outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be...
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Doncic. Into the lane. A 3 from Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Lever, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Aguirre, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. English passes to Thompson. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Nice move. The Mavericks rebound. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Aguirre, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Lever. What a terrific move that was.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Inside. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic on top. Scoreless thus far. Thompson right side. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Wire's got 8 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to Thompson, takes the 3. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever against Doncic.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And English kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
To halt the run, it's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. One-on-one here. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Offensive rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Aguirre's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lever has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 7 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Out to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. English right side. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. English outside. Outside Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Takes a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 11. Jokic with the steal.
Dallas first personal foul. 13 foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 6.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Anthony. Thompson finds Anthony all alone. And that one is good. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Back to Doncic. And that concludes the first half. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now, Jokic, he has yet to score. It's Thompson off the drive. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got the first bucket of the third here for Dallas. Thompson up top. McGuire covering. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Now here is Aguirre. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Knocks it loose. To the wing on the left. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Lever. Count that bucket. Lever's got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Here's Blackman. Missed inside. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's Thompson with it. Bring it up for Denver. They trail by 9 points.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Doncic against Lever. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Works that one inside nicely.
Mavericks leading by 7. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Outside for Lever. Pass to English. A 3 ball. Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. Goes up again. And it's good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 13.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And here's Jokic. Lever left side. Shoots a fader. The kick out to English. Misses the 3. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks lead by 2. And right after this, while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Anthony against Nowitzki.
Mavericks foul. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And so here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And that one, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Aguirre, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever with it. Off target at the rim. Aguirre against English. Back to Aguirre. It's good.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
The 3 is off. And here are the Mavericks now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Puts the move on. Oh, the slam dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. From deep. And there's the three.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
From outside, rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever inside. Let's lose a three. That one misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever taking his time here. Lever is doubled. Pocket 6. Anthony fires. Missed on the three.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Outside Jokic. They swipe it. Fast break Dallas for the finish. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he does not hit. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 11-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson, fires the three, and down goes the three. Here's Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki. He's off from three. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
No regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Sabonis. George passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Goes up at the elbow. Here's West, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lewis passes to Granger. Down low. Up top, George, pounded by Ball. Three-pointer off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Davis. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. Right side O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing. Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's Davis with the 3. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, swiped away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Granger off target with the 3. New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Sabonis. They need this. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. With the floater. And the layup is good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Davis. And it's... New Orleans with another.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It's George on the drive. Granger, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Ashburn, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George finds Sabonis. Back to George. Sabonis, high post. Here's Lewis. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Lewis has got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Georgia's shot is off. Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success.
George passes to Granger. Goes up from the top of the key. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. It's New Orleans up 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Now here's Davis. Pass to West. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
George against Davis. George passes to Granger. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Davis against George. Here's Granger. And off the glass. That one's good. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Ball. Rejected by Sabonis. Granger passes to Lewis. Pass to Granger. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Floats one. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. 11 feet out. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Granger passes to George. Drills it from deep. George has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Mashburn. Ball outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
That one misses. The Pelicans lead by 14. Pass to Mashburn. George with a steal. Stolen by Ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. No good on the 3. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's New Orleans leading by 17, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Granger. The steal. Here's Mashburn. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Granger. 6 points for him. That one's good. Sabonis.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Davis against George. Davis looking it over. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, misses the dunk. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And Sabonis slams it in.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Davis against George. Beyond the arc. And it's Davis again missing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Now here's Davis. There's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George passes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. Fires from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lewis has got 7 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. He has 6. On the break. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now. forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis down low. George defending. That shot wide open. He's got 12.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by George.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Outside Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. George against Davis. George outside. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Davis. The shot no good. And George with some nice D. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Granger no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
West. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Granger. He's got 6. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Mashburn. 13-point lead. Jams it in off the great move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And so he makes both from the line. Now Davis. He's got 21. Over George. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Davis has got 23 points. With 2 seconds left. Nice shot by George. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball. It's wow. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 9. Driving inside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Granger. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Now here's George. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
First foul, Trevor Lewis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's West. Clock at 6. Outside ball. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Takes a 3. George against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's George. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. O'Neal inside. Davis on him.
No debate there. He got handled.
Good on the first. And that brings him within single digits.
At the line for Indiana.
And so he hits both. Here's Ball. The floater. Davis using his size at the rim.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Going inside. That's in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
George against Davis. Outside ball, beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass. The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Davis, 20 feet away and no problem. Here's George. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. Ball outside. Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Davis goes in. Another shot, and it's good on the lay-in.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it's off. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Jacks up a 3. Nope. Lonzo. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Indiana calls timeout. They're losing by 9. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Timeout. Indiana calls timeout. They're down by 9. All right, guys, what do you think?
trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...